Okay, and we should be live, should being the key term. In fact, it looks like we are. So let's get this started then, shall we, by going, hello everyone, and welcome back. Today we're playing some Castlevania Chronicles 2, Simon's Quest. That's right, we're finally playing Simon's Quest, but it's a little different, folks. It's a little different. You see, the original one on the NES had promise, but is bad. Okay? Had promise, but is bad. Now, someone here recently, War Machine Studios, released a fan remake just the other week, about 7 to 8 days ago. So I decided to download it, and we're going to try it here tonight. I played a little bit of it just to make sure it was going to run properly, and sure enough it does. So let's delay that no longer. Let's go ahead and get on in there and break this curse that Dracula's put on Simon Belmont. Keep in mind, the opening is a little long on the cutscene, but you know what? We'll watch it anyway. Hi, Nicholas. Good to see you. Good to see you. You just got on? Ah, I see. I see. Strange. They're using a 3D cutscene right here for the opening movie, but the game itself is 2D. Transylvania, 1698. Welcome back to the Hell House. It has been 7 years since Simon Belmont defeated Count Dracula. On the eve of a full moon, that same year, Simon fell ill to Dracula's curse. And now he has returned, but with one purpose: to save Europe and himself from the grip of the curse. Gather all of Dracula's remains and cleanse them in the altar of the ruins of Castlevania to free the lands, or if you fail, all of mankind is lost. Yep, that's all you need. That's all you need. That's our story. That's our story, and we're sticking to it. All right. And here we go. Basic controls: walk, crouch, attack, sub-weapon, jump, and slide. That's right, they add in the slide in this. As well as you can cycle sub-weapons with left bumper and right bumper. Makes it a lot easier. The shield projects against projectiles only active when standing still. Laurels are only active after purchase and while in marsh areas. Consumes hearts. To save, enter buildings and mansions and other action events, press up when the arrow appears. Passive items and action points. Speak to all the townspeople. They hold valuable clues that will help you along your way. Alright, well, townsperson, what you guys say? Welcome to Jolva Village. Before you leave, you should invest in a white crystal. It will aid you on your quest. You see, I could do that, but I know a little bit about Simon's Quest first. It starts off with a little bit of money grinding. At least money in this case. It was hearts in the original version of the game. You see, you gotta buy upgrades. This game is, by all case and points, a Metroidvania. It has RPG elements.
Watch your wallet. A crooked trader is offering bum deals in this town.
Freaking that Simon is a redhead most of the time? Yeah. Could I interest you in a white crystal? No. In fact, we're gonna go left here. And, well, let's get a little hint from this dude quickly. I recently heard something very peculiar. Townsfolk are rumored to have seen a strange glow emanating from the caves. In Davis Pass, near Ojibwa Woods. Yeah, it's a fan game. You expect some wonky stuff.
The elders used to frighten us as children to make us behave. They would say to us, when you make your journey to the river of the dead, best you have the eye of Vlad, lest you wander for all eternity. Wonder what they meant.
See, this is the first thing we want. Oi, come here, lad. Want to buy a thorn whip? Yes. And we already have an attack upgrade. We already got our DPS upgrade right off the bat. Now we're going to exit to the right of this town and go from there. We're going to grind a little bit so we can get the white crystal and another item in this town that's extremely important. And Foolhardy Complete, thank you so much for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Good to have you here. Alright, let's whip this wolf into submission. Just like that. 3 whips is all it takes. Now, some may be going, Rabbit, why are you still here? That wolf gave you a gold bag. Why not just go back and forth and, just farm that wolf? Well, you see, that's what we're gonna do. But I also like farming the hearts early on as well because they will be useful. So, we're gonna do that a bit too here. Alright, that one, a little bit of money. A little bit of money, not a lot of bit of money, just a little bit of money. Also, as you can see by our UI, we have some elements that are the same as Simon's Quest, but some of them have drastically changed. Because in the original... You son of a... You know what? I was about to call it a son of a bitch, but with it being a werewolf, that's actually probably accurate. But yes, we have hearts and we have lives. But also, we now have actual money, which the original Castlevania Simon's Quest did not have. It only had hearts, which you used as money and weapon points. As well as we also have a proper number bar for HP, and shows our sub-weapon up top. So there are some drastic differences in this version. Could I interest you in a white crystal? Yes, I'll take that crystal. And in here, we have another thing we need. Greetings, Hunter. Would you like to buy some holy water? What do you want, stranger? I'll take the holy water. Thank you. The real question remains, is Richter a brown-haired or blue-haired? Richter doesn't appear in this game, but Richter is brown-haired. Alright. And this dude says... You won't find many clues to Dracula's riddle here. Search east for the town of Veros. Alright. And so, now that we've done this, before we head anywhere, because we've already done our farming, we're going to hit the save point, get our health points back, and then we're going to go head east, because, ladies and gentlemen, one thing to know about Castlevania Simon's Quest. The very start is the hardest part. I kid you not, the start's the hardest part. That's some good tea. That's some good tea. But yeah, what we're gonna do is now that we've saved, we don't have to farm those early coin again, so that we can go ahead and have the holy water, the crystal, and all that. Could a mod please ban the bot? I'd appreciate that. After all, both my hands are a little full right now. Thank you kindly, I appreciate it. That was a smart bot. Followed for a while first, and then said something. They're getting smarter. Now this part right here, if you're just trying to run forward, you're going to die. You have to actually play it slow and steady because these mermen, they will pop up. And when they do, you can either whip them or you can get hit by them. That's just how it goes. And frankly, we don't want to get hit by them. Oh, see one in the water there? You wait, you whip, you jump. You wait, you whip, you move. Wait, you whip, move. Wait, whip, uh-oh. Ooh, knock back, knock back, knock back. Okay, we take a little bit of damage there. We didn't fall off into the water. Because, folks, the water is instant death. Just putting that out there. Aye, the bots are learning. They are learning. They're becoming wiser, more sentient. Soon they will try to form Skynet, and we'll need to be ready. Alright. Oh, also, one thing that this game does that's really nice that the original Simon's Quest didn't do is this. We have a map. we have a straight up world map. The original Simon's Quest did not have this. And as you can tell, we need to keep heading east. As we head east, we're going to get from Veros Woods right there to the Veros Woods on the lower left there. And we need to go to Veros itself, then the Berkeley Mansion. That is our quest. Down or up, down or up. It doesn't matter. Alright. Now here we need down. Here we need down. East. You thought I meant west. Surprised there are not really a lot of... Oh, Nicholas, you have no idea. There's a ton of ROM hacks for the original Castlevanias. Especially Castlevania 1. I've heard that Dracula's rib will shield its wielder from evil. This is true. This is true. I love laurels. Why, when I add them to my soup, I feel as though I could slay death himself. Though I'm a coward, so please stay silent.
My, you look as though Dracula's curse has consumed you. You should rest in the church.
Alright, let's hit our save point. Now, you see that guy down there? We could talk to him. I think in the original game, if I remember correctly, he'd give a little bit of a hint or offer to save your game. Now he offers to sell you hearts for money. We will not be doing that. We will not be doing that. Because, you see, we need all the money we can get. We need all the money we can get so we can get weapon upgrades. Have you visited our blacksmith? He prefers his privacy. You haven't seen or heard of him in quite a while. Diablo must have got him. Have you seen the statues of Saint Germain in the mansions? Rumors are they contain powerful weapons, if you dare seek them.
You have a friend waiting at Algebra. Funny, I didn't know Cursemen would have many friends.
Into the Deckerverse. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Now, we can hear a blacksmith in here, but we can't see him. And if we slide, does nothing. However, we have holy water, so we can break this. But you see, there's a bit of a problem here. This guy will sell us a chain whip for 2,000 money. We don't have 2,000 money. We don't have 2,000 money. We're going to need to save up for that. But save up we shall. Save up we shall. Now, I will say, even though this fan game is really cool, do not expect it to be perfect. It fixes a lot of problems that Castlevania Simon Quest original had. But it does also have its own fair share of problems, being, you know, a fan project, so it's not made in any official capacity. It is done purely, and I repeat, purely, as a passion project by the dev. Whoop. 1, 2, 3 smacks. Alright. You know, fun fact. In actual mythology and cryptozoology, vampires don't have just pale skin. They have nearly translucent skin that when they fill their belly with blood, makes them look purple. Or maroon, at least. Which means, technically, the Count from Sesame Street is probably the most accurate depiction of a vampire in all of media. Believe it or not. The more you know. The more you know. It's strange, but it's true. Wait, can I break that wall? No. Okay. Also, these eyes give us 50 gold apiece every time we end them, so we're gonna farm a few of them here. Now, oh no, they give us... Yeah, it is 50 gold apiece. Okay, so we could do that quite a few times to get up to the 2,000 we need for the chain whip. But honestly, for this place here, all you really need is the rose whip. That's all you really need. Chain whip will help it go faster, but you really don't need the rose whip. So we're gonna be like Karama and just rose whip it up for this dungeon up ahead. Now, am I taking a long way of doing this? Because a little bit, because we are still gonna grind up a bit, because, you know, we gotta get that money somehow. That is Big Heart. Big Heart. Big Heart, Big Heart, Big Heart. Alright. For those of you who know which theme song I was referencing right there, congratulations, you have good taste. And to those who don't, who maybe didn't get it from just the melody itself, showtime! If you didn't get from that, that means you probably didn't watch the show. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, that's another 50 gold right there. Let's get that extra 50 gold. There we are. 50 gold. Or in this case, 50 cash money. Okay, watch out for the spiders, because they will hurt us pretty bad. We can't slay the spiders, so just move forward. Just move forward. They're gonna keep launching projectiles, but that's okay. That's okay. I don't know why I jumped. I didn't hit the jump button, but for some reason, it made me jump. What if it's just a glitch from whenever you get... Oh, it's probably the knockback. It was probably the knockback I was trying to do while I had iframes. Gotcha. They're dropping the kids? Yeah, they're just dropping the kids off at school. That's all it is. They think Simon's the bus, so... It's just that easy, you know, just that simple. But Simon isn't a bus driver today, you know, he's not really in the mood to be a bus driver for spider kids. And frankly, I don't blame him. Alright, the first dungeon. Let's do it. Now, each dungeon in this is a little unique in this one now. Because in the original Simon's Quest, every dungeon might as well have been the same. Just different layouts. This time, they actually have their own palettes to them, as well as them all having real boss fights. So, we're in for a good time here. Alright, I'm trying to remember. So, we need to find the statues in these mansions, because that's where we'll get the whatchamacallit, these special weapons that the old man was talking about earlier. Okay, that shoots out fireballs upon death. There we go. I do wonder if I'm missing something down low. Keep in mind, it's taken 3 hits to slay these spear armors, so we need to remember that. After all, though people may not think it, these games, math actually does matter. Time your whips out to the proper amount of strikes you need. Don't go overboard. I almost ungoofed. Aha! Oh, hello. That's gonna hurt. Ow. But that hurt him more. Ah, the axe is great. I was honestly afraid we were gonna get knocked into the water by that fireball earlier. I'm gonna be legit, folks. I thought we were gonna get knocked into the water and just have an instant death. But alright, now we have the axe, which was not in the original Simon's Quest. It was in the original Castlevania, but not Simon's Quest for some reason, and honestly that didn't make much sense back then. You know? Why take a weapon out? After all, you need all the weapons you can get to fight the forces of the damned. I love that... Oh, we can't take a hit from that even one more time. Let's be careful. Okay. If we get hit from that one more time, we're pretty much dead. We get hit by one more fireball. And then we'll have to start this dungeon from the start again. Oh, that accident go far. All right. Okay. Now, do I have to kill all the enemies here? No, not really. But they do give out more money. And getting money is good. Alright. So I am worried about another one of those gargoyles showing up and spitting fireballs at us. Carefully. Wait for the Skelebro to go. Alright. There we are. Let's take that. Alright. Move before the Skelebro can get there, then we just end him with a couple quick whip strikes. There's our save point for this building. We absolutely want to get to that. Because not only will that save our progress, but that'll give us a full heal. Okay. Another thing that's good to remember is the length of your whip. Because your best advantage you have is your range. That is honestly your best advantage in these games. The fact that you can outrange most of your enemies. Ah, that's better. Alright. Don't need to whip any more of these because we got max hearts. Now, before I go in here, I'm going to take a sip of my tea real quick. Okay, that was more 2 gulps, but, you know, close enough. Close enough. Let's do this. As you saw, that didn't do much to this guy, so we need to hit him directly in the head. Ow! Keep in mind, we might lose one of our lives here because these bosses hurt. Ah! And they have big hitboxes. So, keep that in mind. They're not the... I'm going to be honest, they're not the best designed bosses, but, you know, it's better than nothing. One more. Put a boss. There we go. Teabag on the enemy. There we go. Perfect. We move forward. Grab our money along the way. And the Rib of Vlad. Dracula Vlad Tepesh. We have his rib, which gives us a shield. Protects Simon from most enemy projectiles. Only active while idle, crouching, jumping, or falling. Let me take another sip of my tea because my throat is really dry right now. There we go. Much better. And now, what we do is from here, check our world map. We could go back east to get to Verdus again. Or Verus, I mean. But I think we want to just head left. It'll be a lot faster for us. I mean, we could keep heading east, but there's that whip upgrade, and we can get it now. So, we make a quick little circle. As you can see, just like was written on the tin, if we stop moving, if we crouch, if we jump or fall, we have the shield out, and it protects us from enemy projectiles. I wanted to show right there, but he trucked into us instead. Let's see if I can prove it here. There we go. There we are. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Hey, Mr. Nails, good to see you, good to see you. And we are indeed winning. We already finished the first mansion, and we're moving on towards getting the chain whip. How you doing today? How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Oh, I swung too early. There we go. You ready for Mansion 3? Ah, how am I liking this? I'm loving this remake. There's a few things that are wonky, but no fan game is perfect. No fan game is perfect, but this is close to it. Especially when working off the base that is Simon's Quest. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, Mansion 3. Mansion 3, that's, is that Brahms Mansion? I can't remember. You know, I can look at the map. Okay, our next one is the Royer Mansion, or the Rover Mansion. So yeah, the third one is Brahms Mansion. Gotcha. Okay. Let's get our chain whip and save. You digging it well enough? Yeah, this is really nice. It's impressive what was done just based off the original version of the game. You know, the original Simon's Quest out there. I've said many times before that Simon's Quest, the original, is the very first Metroidvania. It really is. It's just that it was a little wonky, needed a bit more time in the oven. That said, this fan remake right here is really good. It takes a lot of the stuff that came from later Metroidvanias and puts them back into Simon's Quest, which I absolutely love. Absolutely love. Because this game, the original one, deserved a lot more love for what it actually did, because it was very innovative at the time. Because not only did the original one mix, you know, the classic Castlevania formula with the Metroid formula, but it did add an RPG mechanics, too. So it truly was the first, I guess you say, first true action side-scrolling RPG? Oh, that's just one-shots those things. Nice. The OG Castlevania 2 on release. Haven't had the time to do the play revamp, but you do want to. Yeah, I've heard revamp fixes a lot of issues that the original version had, except for the invisible, you know, fall-through platform blocks. But you know what? I'm glad that they actually went and worked on it. Leave it to the fans to make sure to upgrade things that show promise. And alright, I need to get more money before we get to other area, so let's get another 50 bucks right there. And head east. Alright, we've got bats in here, and just remember, sometimes you just gotta kill the bat, man. Oh, I actually didn't end the eyeball with one axe. Okay, interesting. Let's make that first one double hit. Oh, where? You know what? Money? Money? Money. Nope. No spiders today. Okay. Well, we're doing alright here. We're making it through. We're getting some cash along the way. Probably could have farmed the werewolf at the beginning a bit more, but you know what? I think we're doing alright. Okay. Here we want... Stay going up top. We want to get to Ogjiba. I also really love how they essentially took the design element, the coloration of Simon's outfit from not just the box art of Simon's Quest, but they made it this deep crimson red and realized, you know what? Also was deep crimson red? Gabriel Belmont. Because this is literally a Gabriel Belmont sprite right here, if you think about it. Just repurposed to be Simon Belmont. And you know what? It works. It works really well. Every vampire hunter should always keep garlic on hand. I'll take one. Alright. Also, quick question for everyone. Alright, we all know there's four different versions of five different versions of Simon Belmont out there in terms of armor and design. There's the original one, which has the brown leather armor, wearing what's essentially a battle kilt, leather chest plate, and has blonde hair. Then there's the version from Simon's Quest, which has blonde hair and the red armor. And then we have the Chronicles version, which was black armor, long red hair. And then, of course, we have two that a lot of people tend to forget about: the redesign for Lords of Shadow, Mirror of Fate, which was actually a really good redesign of Simon's design. And then we had the one from Castlevania Judgment, aka Buff Light Yagami. Which one is everyone's favorite design for Simon Belmont? Me personally, it's a tie for me between the Chronicles and the Lords of Shadow design. I really love the way those designs are. It feels like proper battle armor while still keeping true enough to the original. I've heard rumors that the scent of garlic grants mysterious powers in the cemetery. I won't dare travel there. Alright, well, we got the garlic. Let's go to the cemetery. But not before we do this. Climb on up. Have you uncovered your family crypt, Simon? Surely your ancestors left you something of great use. I do not remember where the family crypt is. I'm going to be honest. What do we have here? Greetings, good hunter. Have you any laurels? No, but apparently I've been resting on mine because you're selling that for 4,000 gold. I only have 920. So we'll be back for that. Alright. And last but not least, we need to head up. Only with laurels will you be granted safe passage across the dead marsh. On their own, they are useless. Dracula's heart is the key. This dude over here.
At Yuga Lake, it is said that to reflect the curse, one must pray while at the Statue of Valor or holding the moon's tears. I see you have a white crystal. This will not do.
God, switching between voices a lot here is killing my throat. But man, is that some good tea.
I long to see my beloved, but he was slain by Dracula's demons. I traveled to the Lake of the Dead, but the ferryman offered me no passage. He said Dracula's heart will guide you.
So, that's our main hint there, that they're sort of beating into you. Just get Dracula's heart. You need it.
You've seen the statues of Dracula's hound, Cerberus, haven't you? They appeared just a few days past. Some think they are here to mark Dracula's domain. I believe they are here as a warning. He's always watching.
And last but not least, you. Of course you wouldn't want the blue crystal. Moon's tears, oh, didn't see you there. Wait, you have a white crystal? Please, Simon, trade me your white crystal for my blue crystal. I know she'll love the white crystal. And now we have the blue crystal, which is exactly what we needed. You know, if y'all enjoy all adaptations, Castlevania lore is so vast and people you enjoy them all. You know, that is a fair answer. That is a fair answer. They are all really good adaptations. Oh, man. Yeah, Castlevania is such a good franchise. I'm really glad to see that it's getting more love these days after the animated series came out. Because before it was very, very niche. some people go, oh no, it wasn't. Look at all these games you have out there. And all I have to say is, folks, those games came out. I think the last one came out around, what, 2010, 2011?
Take my silver knife. It'll save your neck.
Alright, silver knife. Silver knife. And yes, indeed, it does save our... Ah! Heck. Ah! That's on me. I got greedy. Ah! Okay, let's get out of here. These zombies pop up directly underneath us. Alright, so main things we're going to be switching through right now is silver knife, axe, and holy water. Not only beat 2 Castlevanias, I did not beat the second 64 tile, and didn't beat Lords of Shadow 2. Oh, the NES, SNES, and GBA titles you did? Yeah. The only one that, only one I didn't really... I don't remember playing through, but I have a clear save on it, is the second Castlevania 64 title. The one that, that has the Wolfman on it.
I'm a window, and with me a twin. Beauty is within me, though not what is seen when looking in. In hard times I flow, but in good I glow. What am I? Return to me if your sight remains a mystery.
We're gonna need the Eye of Vlad. But yeah, I've played through so many Castlevania games. I love them all. They're all really good. I mean, even the ones that aren't great, they have their good points to them. I will say the original Simon's Quest, I will concede that it's sort of rough to the point to where I can understand why folks call the original Simon's Quest bad. I understand. I can't defend a lot of the mistakes that were in that, but at the same time, I love the game, and clearly a lot of other people do too, so... Second 64 title is the better of the two, just never played it, and both mint and box. Ah! I've heard the second one is the better of the two as well. I don't know, for me it's the thing of, after playing Castlevania 64 original, I guess maybe from me going and... I don't know, it's just... Castlevania 64 original left a bad taste in my mouth. The remastered, you will? You know what? Fair. True, because the second one, I want to say... It was Legacy of Darkness, that's what it was. If I remember correctly, what that game is it's actually just Castlevania 64 again, but with the character they weren't able to fit onto the cartridge for the original Castlevania 64. Exact same game, but with bug fixes and additions. Ah, yep, that's it. Yeah, and I feel interested by the original Castlevania 64 because here's the thing. It left a bad taste in my mouth, but at the same time, I loved a lot of the ideas going for it. Because the way Castlevania was going there was they were trying to keep to their more action roots, while also treating it sort of the same way that horror had gone at that point. They went the survival horror route because it had a lot in common with Resident Evil and Silent Hill. I mean, a lot in common. Which I think is what they were going for, because they wanted to try to stick with that horror theme before they realized, okay, let's make this more of an action series. Because in the end, Castlevania has always been more action than horror. Let's go over here and do this instead. There we go. Any breakable wall? Any breakable floor here, maybe? No. Alright. Okay. Now, here's one thing. I know there's going to be another thingamabobber in here. But I don't know where the extra sub-weapon will be in this one. So remind me to keep my eyes open, folks. Remind me to keep my eyes open. That's probably it up there, and I just missed my opportunity. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. Okay. That's just another way down. Gotcha. You know what? I wasted more hearts than I gained. Let's go this way. Also, that skeleton is just walking across that way, and I don't know if we can do that at all. I mean, down there is safety, but at the same time, it's thinking of how do we... Alley-oop? Nope. Alright, ow. Don't quite know how we were supposed to do that, but okay. For it. For it. Ah! Shield saves the day. For it. Okay, no fireballs. Oh, that's probably it over there. Here's the Oh, that's how we make it across. Okay, well, damage boost it. We take those. Because hey, that looked like it was going to be a pixel perfect jump we had to do, but... Oh, is that just... a skip? Is there not a special thing in here? Huh. Is there not a special sub-weapon in this one? Interesting. I mean, I guess we did get the axe. We pretty much explored this entire place, so I guess not. Alright. Let's take care of this guy. Duck. Block the fire. And this guy right here is why we won't chain whip by the time we reach this point. Because he will take pretty much no damage otherwise. That greedy. We got this. We got the Dracula Fight. No worries. Just this easy. Ooh, that was close. Okay. I mean, that would have been my luck to say just this easy and then get smacked by him. Alright, one more strike, and you know what? Let me ask you a question. Or maybe not. Oh, axe does nothing. Okay, we'll just whip you then. Now we know, axe does nothing. But he is dusted, so onward we go. We get more monies. That gives us enough for our laurels. And we have Dracula's heart. Alright. Pretty smooth sailing so far. Alright, now that we have that, we couldn't go further east because there's a sheer cliff fall over there. But it did mention our family's crypt. what if we're able to access that now, or if that was past the cliffside in, the whatchamacallit. I can't remember what's next. Is it the Morning Star, or is it the, Fire Whip? I want to say it's the Morning Star that's next. And then the Fire Whip. Either way, we're gonna need to save up some money here. We're gonna need to save up some money. Because once we buy those laurels, we're gonna be plumb broke. Just 1% plumb broke. And honestly, the place I really should have farmed was the first mansion, because there was a lot of, because there was an area where enemies gave green money, if I remember correctly, or at least a lot of gold money. All right, we've already been there. That's where we got our garlic, so that we could go ahead and get the thingamabob. Said, yep, we're gonna go get our laurels. Get our laurels first, and then we'll save before we make our journey back. Because now we have to make the journey west. And... I will say, I do sort of wish that there was a dash we could unlock, at least for in town. Or at least that our movement speed was increased in town a little bit. Greetings, good hunter. Have you any laurels? We'll buy it now. Laurels, a passive item, provides immunity to poison that is in the marshes. Active only when in the marsh. Laurels provide protection as long as you have hearts. Alright. So that means we're going to be using our sub-weapons a lot less once we get near the marsh, because we're going to want to have 99 of them to go to the marsh. I mean, we don't have to have 99, but I like to have 99. After all, a proper hunter is always prepared. Alright, now we'll save. Which means going all the way down, and then back up again. And we'll be coming back here once we get the Eye of Vlad as well. So keep that in mind. We do need to come back here once we get the Eye of Vlad. Show it to this lady, and then something will happen. Hey, Rize, good morning to you. Good morning. How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well. How bad been while since been up this early? Understandable. Understandable half day. Man. Yeah, normally I'm not much of an early bird either, but, you know, let's just say this isn't early for me right now. This is late. Skelebros right there. Let's take him out. Alright. You know, one thing I've always wondered. Why do the skeletons choose to fight? Why do the skeletons choose to fight? I mean, they don't really have anything to gain, you know, but it feels like they have a bone to pick with people. I'm not apologizing for that one either. I like that one. But that bat was actually going to clip through the ground there. Alright. Oh, this is free money here. $50. And a dead bat. Ooh, more free money. Take those. $50. is we do want to get a lot of money saved up before we reach the next place, because we can get another whip upgrade. We can upgrade to, I believe in the next town is actually the Morningstar whip. Well, not the next town, but the town next to it. So it wouldn't hurt us to save up, because we're going to need 4,000 gold for that. So honestly, we could do a little bit of farming here, because right here gives some good money. I'm actually sort of tempted to do so, but at the same time... That's all gold? Yeah, it really is. It really is. But that's just the way things go. You know, that's just the way things go sometimes. I see you there. Oh, they have their eyes on me. I understand. Alright, so we've whipped it good. And we asked them a question. They didn't care for that much, but we did ask them one. And I think all in all, everything's gonna be okay. Also, this guitar solo right here is really good, actually. Not half bad, not half bad. Okay, that's both those skeletons down. Oh, never mind, just one. First death. Alright. It's fine. You expect to have a death or two in Castlevania, especially this one. And it did save our money, so that means we just get to get more money on the way back down. There we go. Yeah, I mean, you know, maybe the game was always just trying to punish me for all my bad puns that I was doing right there. You know, so you could say it was my own folly. I will never stop. Normal dagger, normal kniffy. Second normal kniffy. There we go, that's what I should have done last time. Better. Alright. So, where do you leave your Ah, I'm sorry, Yuari. Once you're here forever. That's just how it is. You can't resign. You just can't. It doesn't happen. You're here forever. Exactly. The puns are the spells that trap you. But how you doing there, Yuari? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Oh, missed with that axe. There you go. Second axe hit it. You're existing? Fair. Sometimes it do be one of those days. Monies? We're gonna keep heading west. We're gonna keep heading west. We're gonna continue our journey west. Maybe meet Sun Wukong along the way, you know? You know, I really don't know what the purpose of this down area here is, because... really... it doesn't change anything. You go the same direction. In fact, it traps you in. Alright, so it's just a dead end. Just a dead end for hearts. Gotcha. Fight! Wow, we're already almost back to the first village. We just have to deal with that damn bridge. Alright. Merman. Merman number 2. Merman number 3. Out, Skelebro. 4. Perfect jump. Alright. Also, I love that you can see the ferrymen in the background now that we're at a certain point in the game. Axe effect. There we go. Okay, I was checking to make sure there were no mermen coming from the left. You know, we'll take that hit. That's fine. We didn't get knocked into the water. That's all that matters there, I'm going to be honest. Alright. Now, villagers don't change what they say as you get through the game unless you get certain quest items for them. So the ones in the first village we actually don't need to talk to anymore. We can just walk on past through. We can just walk on through the first village. Well, except for the save point. Always a good idea to save. Feeling a little nervous. We don't have that 4,000 we need just yet. I'm getting a little nervous about that, because that means that we might end up having to farm harder enemies. I mean, we can take them. We now have 225 HP. Probably 250, technically. Because we did take some damage along the way. There we go. Yeah, 250. Do I go back and farm the Wolfman? I could. I'm not sure. Oh, other way. There we go. That's better. And now, we continue on west. We deal with Lizard Man, who is pretty easy to take care of. Just stand still and whip. And they drop $100 right there. So, you know, that's some very easy $100 right there. Very easy $100. We can easily get up to 4,000 right here. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to farm these guys a little bit, and then we will go ahead and move forward. So the main thing we want in one of the next towns over is the Morning Star Whip. Because it'll give us not only longer range, but more damage. And I don't think I need to explain why that's a good thing. The Lizardmen are pretty easy. You just stand still and whip it. Just stand still and whip it, you know? Whip it good. There we go. 4,000. There we are. Alright, let's be a little careful here. We don't need to whip these candles, so we don't need any more hearts at the moment. But, I mean, I thought I'd make it past that bone. I did not. I did not make it past the boning. Now we're going to just hop through here, because as we hop, it's going to take less of our hearts. Though it's still going to take some. But the reason it'll take less is because we can temporarily get out of the poison swamp to while we're jumping. Otherwise, you can see it's draining 1 heart per second. Which means technically we have 99 seconds in here, which is pretty good. Let's be honest, it's pretty good. There we go. And we're out of there.
Shall I guide thee across the river?
Yes, we're going to go to the town first, the upper path for the town. Because we could go straight to the mansion, but no. Don't go straight to the mansion first. Make sure you're prepared. Plus, this little boat right here gives us enough time to drink some tea. There we go. Alright, and in this town, we have nothing. We have nothing to do except for save. So we're just going to go save, and then we'll move on from this town. I'm going to be honest. What we got today? Hibiscus. Just raw hibiscus tea. Didn't have any blueberries today to mix in with it, but I'm going to be going to the grocery store and might grab some here soon. Well, not soon, but today. Now, the villagers here, there's only one of them that actually gives you a good clue. Only one of them that gives you a good clue. And that is the one all the way over to the right here. This one.
I heard from several men that claim there's gold in Bodley Mansion that glimmers bright as the sun, though this could have been all a ruse, for none have shown me any proof.
Alright, that's a clue. That is a big-time clue. So, there's an item in the mansion that we're going to be going to. There's a golden item there.
Definitely a strange one. Duck. Why would a duck be in the graveyard?
Right, that's also a clue. We need that. Duck. We need to know to duck in the graveyard. This lady?
You're a handsome man, but it's not polite to say a woman reminds you of another. Sypha? Wish from 200 years ago?
I mean, you sort of have the same color scheme, so... Drinking white tea with peach? Ooh, nice.
How long will you be staying in Alba? I'd like to get to know you better.
Sorry, lady. We slay monsters first, and have fun later. Though I won't be surprised if that's the lady who Simon ends up being with later, because Juice Belmont had to come along somehow. You know, being Simon's grandson. I'm just gonna keep heading west. I know the manners who are right. The manners who are right. Don't you worry. I know it's there. But that's not where we're going right now. We're gonna keep heading left. After all, I did say we're after something. We are after that Morningstar Road. Takes a little bit of time to go out of our way to do it, to get it, but it is well worth it. I said there's also a little bit of a treasure down here, but we'll go for that later, after I show you where to get the clue for it. Alright. You know, I wish these glue bags contained more than just 10 gold apiece. With how annoying these zombies are to fight, with how they pop up directly underneath your feet, I feel like they should at least give 20 gold apiece, you know? Like that. There's not really an indicator when they're popping out from under your feet. It's just half second and then they're not even half second. They're just there immediately. Okay, if I remember correct, the Morningstar Whip upgrade is all the way at the top. Or near the top, anyway. Alright. Oh, and this is the lady that gives you a clue here.
My betrothed promised me a diamond from the cemetery beyond Brahm's mansion, but he hasn't returned. Pray he is safe.
Lady, if he hasn't returned and he's gone out in these conditions, he ain't coming back. I'm sorry. Hate to break it to you, but you're now probably a widow.
Or not yet ready. Return to me when you are prepared to face your past.
I wonder how we getting that one. I do not remember. Or that might be new for this fan remake here. Now we need to head left. Hey, sir? Have you seen my daughter? Last we spoke, she was traveling to Alba. I hope she made it safe. Alba, was that the town just to our right? Yes, Alba was down to the right, so we probably spoke to her. Alright, Alright, here's the building we go into. Head on down. Because I believe there's only 3 doors that are open in this town, if I remember correctly.
A warrior like you would be mad not to purchase this Morning Star.
Alright. Now we've upgraded our whip once more, and we can take on this area. And you see what I mean by enhanced length. Now that we have the Morning Star, we can take care of this. Do you have a red crystal? I've heard far and wide that the crystal was meant to be an offering to Carmilla. We don't have a red crystal yet. But that's because we're coming here early. We're not supposed to... Normally you don't come here yet. Normally you use the chain whip in the next place. In Brahm's mansion.
Flames, chains, and bramble don't mix. The marsh farthest east holds the treasure which no one can buy.
Aye, exactly. We've come here early.
We are all prisoners to Dracula's curse. No thanks to you.
Oh, whatever, lady. Alright. And now we move forward. Still takes 3 hits to destroy these guys, but the extra range helps out a lot. I mean a lot. And as we also heard, there is a jewel in the cemetery. The cemetery is down below here. So, we go down to the left. That's probably where we'll find it. So let's find our path down in this area. Dog dom zombies. Alright. Okay, so from here we just take our stairs down, because fun fact, if you didn't take these stairs down in the original version of Simon's Quest, you just straight up dusted. You just straight up dusted at that point. Alright, and now we head more westward. Am I taking the long? Am I doing it the hard way by going across this? Absolutely. Do I really mind? Not really. Give me that. There we go. And we have these things here, banshees. They leave an echo around them whenever they die, so be careful of that. Wait for it. Okay. Nope, not right there. Alright. We're just gonna keep on moving forward. Luckily, the banshees are pretty easy to take care of since we have this Morning Star whip. See, it's saying there's something here. Break it open. Red jewel. Now, what this does, I'm gonna be honest, I do not remember. It is not the red crystal, but it is a red diamond. The duck in the cemetery, so we're gonna duck in different places here, just in case it does something for us. Does not look like it, though. Yeah, this cemetery does nothing else for us. Okay, we got the red diamond. Alright, and we're moving forward. Now, there is one downfall to the Morning Star whip. There is one downfall. The other whips get a bit more of an overhead arc than this one. This one, we don't have as much of an overhead arc, so we can't hit above us as easily. So we gotta keep mindful of that. That said, it does strike forward a fair bit farther, and a little bit faster too, when I think about it. You know what? Screw you, zombie man. Alright, let's see. Zombie. Go. Yeah, sure. Bit of money there. I could silver dagger through these. I'm just gonna slide past. Alright. Let's hit the save. And now that we've gotten what we need here, we'll go ahead and go into the mansion. Because this, in turn, the mansion in turn will also give us some good cash money. And that good old cash money will let us buy the next upgrade we find. At least I think so. Is the next upgrade cash buyable? I don't remember. I don't know. Alright. Well, now that we've saved, let's get to Brahm's mansion. This was not a Super Nintendo game. This was actually a original Famicom game. So yeah, it was really super ambitious at the time. And I'm glad that the developer of this fan game, this fan remake, saw how ambitious it was and decided to go ahead and do a remake of it. Take the lower path to the mansion. So yeah, Simon's Quest was actually one of the first proper action RPGs. One of the first proper ones. Action RPG Metroidvanias. I can go in there immediately, or if we look left, we can see there's things here that we can do. Let's go left. We'll go in the mansion in a moment. First, we travel west. Be wary of the water. Water is still instant death if you fall on it. In other words, Simon Belmont is clearly a Smash Bros. Melee player. Wait! Spectre, away! Away, foul Spectre! They drop big time money. That was a greenback. Green gives $30. Okay. That is some good time money. Hi, exactly. Exactly, because the main idea and concepts that are in the fan remake, those existed in the original release of the game too. Granted, the original release was 8-bit, not 32-bit like this one here. But just the idea of having a proper action adventure platformer with RPG mechanics was really impressive at the time, especially since they were actually trying to tell a narrative with it too. Simon's Quest was a big step forward. It was ahead of its time. The technology just wasn't studied well enough at that point to get it done as well as they wanted to do it. What'd I do this for again? apparently Jack. Ow. Okay, so we don't go there. We don't go there. Wait, is that the place where we're supposed to be able to use the whirlwind? Red tornado comes by once we have the red crystal? And we have the red diamond. Wherever that take, let's do the mansion first, and then we'll see if we can use the red diamond by crouching next to it for so many seconds. Either way, we got some more cash money going that way. Alright. This place will be relatively easy for us. Though we do also need to keep our eyes open because it said there was a gold reward here, a gold item, gold treasure. So keep your eyes open for any possible treasures that might be hidden. I might miss it. Nothing there. Okay. Perfect. Nothing there. Okay. We'll be hitting the walls with holy water just to see if it's possible that there might be something in the walls here. Oh. There we go. Ow. Ooh, okay. I done goof right there. That is on me. In there. Oh, here. Nothing. Okay. Nope, not a door frame. Door frame, but we know there's something here. Leap of faith? Let's see. Leap of faith. No. Okay, nothing there. It seems like if there was a secret anywhere, it'd be in this part. I did not see anything. Luckily, our shield stopped the axes too, so if we didn't have the Morningstar whip, we could still block them. Well, here's our save point. I didn't see a single possible thing. This feels like it's going up to the boss area, but you know what? We're here. Let's do it. Frankenstein's monster. No, took that hit to the face. It's okay. Shield. Oh crap! Ah crap. Okay. Oh, and he has a lot of HP too. That's not good. Okay, we got maybe 2 hits left in us, so let's be careful. Okay. Gonna do your lightning shot again. Yep, that's what I thought. Keep you from electrifying that platform. We learned our lesson. Ooh, a little close. Okay. Just a wee bit more. You know I could get an extra hit in? Alright. Oh no. Ooh, that was a little close. Dang nabbit. Alright, we'll get it this time. We'll get it this time. We have the Morning Star after all. There we are. Perfect, perfect. We're doing okay. Just dodge it. There we go. Okay, okay. We got this. For it. Sits that out. We whip it. When there's a monster in the way, you must whip it. Alright, just a little bit more. Lock it, whip it. Okay. Close, dodge him. Oh, that lightning's coming backwards. Okay. There we go. We got him this time. We got him this time. Worth it. Alright. And then last but not least, Axe Effect. Oh, no, that didn't end it. Alright. This will, though. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Now, I am going to say, we're probably not going to get through this without getting a game over. Because again, it's Castlevania Simon's Quest. It's difficult. Now possess Dracula's eyeball. And there was that one lady all the way over in that other town that said to visit once we have our sight returned to us. And hey, Sayhawk, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Could we get a shout out in chat for Sayhawk, please? I'd greatly appreciate that. Hey, Fog, good to see you there as well. And for those who raided in, and don't know me, I am Rabbit. I'm a variety streamer, play a bunch of different games. Today we're playing a remake of Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest. This is a fan remake that is honestly really, really good. I am very impressed with it. We're gonna see if we can get that red crystal to work for us here, because we found that cliff. We crouched down next to it for a moment. We didn't crouch down for a long time. Let's keep this train moving. Also, but yeah, folks, for those who joined in, I hope you're doing well today. And again, thank you so much for the raid there, Say. I appreciate it. Hope you are doing well. Hope your stream treated you well. Did we ever get a shout out in chat for Say? I was testing this out the other day, and it is good. It is really good. Stream was cursed? What were you playing? You know what? Give me a second. Give me a second. Look, I'm gonna have to do this myself. Shout out. Say. There we go. Say you were playing Destiny 2? Nice, nice. Hopefully, even though it was cursed, hopefully it treated you somewhat well. But yes, also to those who joined in, do not let me hold you hostage. If you need food, drink, to stretch, restroom, if you need to go to bed, whatever you need to do what you need to do. I will be here for a good hot minute more. We've only been going for about an hour and a half. Oh, hello? Take this jewel. It will help you against the darkness. Ah, so that's what this place is for. We got the Ricochet Rock. I did a dungeon, but now it's bedtime. Understandable. Understandable. Have day. And thank you again so much for the raid. I most certainly will have a good stream. Drink myself? You know what? Just for you, Fa? Sure thing. Ah, that's some good hibiscus. That's some good hibiscus tea. Yes, to everyone who's sticking around, welcome. It's good to have you here. I hope you're going to enjoy seeing me play through this. I'm not. I repeat, I am not promising a no continue run. We haven't had to use a continue yet, but I'm not promising a no continue run. This is Castlevania, and I'm not as seasoned in Castlevania 2 as I am in the other ones, so expect a game over every once in a while. Okay. Now, one thing we did see is that we had a friend in Ajiba, but we never met our friend in Ajiba. However, now that we've beaten the mansion, we should probably go check again, shouldn't we? Yes, we should. And the only way to do that is to go forward and backwards, and then we go back into that town.
Shall I guide thee across the river?
Yes, guide me across the river to the upper path. And then we'll also need to head back into the, whatchamacallit, the other town, Vern? It was something like that. And the one near the second mansion we did. And talk to the old lady who said to talk to her once we had our sight returned. And now that we have the Eye of Vlad, we can do that. Blue crystal will never do. You need my red crystal in order to kneel before the Tree of Woes and appease the Countess. When this strange merchant first told me that tale, it made my blood run cold. Give me your blue crystal, and it is yours. Maybe now I can finally get a good night's rest. Alright, we exchanged our blue crystal for our red crystal. No, we're not going to go left yet. We're not going to go left yet. We're going to go all the way back. That's right, we're making a journey. We're going to go all the way back east, get to that town, talk to the lady, get what she has for us, and then we're going to go west again to kneel at the Tree of Woes. Yeah, this quest right here, a lot of forward and back, but I think it makes for a little bit of good fun there. Especially since it doesn't take that long to get from point A to point B. It really doesn't. Especially with the Morningstar Whip, our journey east here is going to be no problem at all. Jump and run practice. Exactly. There we go. Alright, Lizardman. Okay, let's fight them from the other side where we know they're easier to slay. There we go. That's better. Now, if I time my slide right, it does move faster, but it's not as fun. Also, since we beat that dungeon, we need to save. Otherwise, we'll have to do that dungeon all the way over again. Yeah, we're now done with Mansion 3. All that's left is Mansion 4. Wait. Was that Mansion 3 or was that Mansion... Okay, we went to Berkeley Mansion. Then we did the Royer Mansion. Then we went left Brahms Mansion. Next will be the Bodley Mansion. Then the Lord Mansion. Yeah. Okay. Sometimes you just have to double check to make sure you're doing things right, you know? But you know, I'm actually honestly surprised at the speed we're going through here. Because we haven't really had many setbacks at all. with this werewolf. 2 strikes and it's down. Perfect. Now, this is one thing I've always liked about Metroidvania-style games. The fact that you can feel how much stronger you've gotten as you go back and forth between the different areas. Just a nice sense of progress. Right, we gotta cross that damn bridge again. Alright. This damn bridge is always a hazard. Because there's always a chance of instant death here. Okay. We're just gonna holy water this guy because the ricochet rock pretty much did nothing. Gonna be honest there. Okay. Oh, I see you. Careful. Careful. I didn't see that last one. I'm gonna be honest. That one just sort of popped up out of nowhere. Guess it was 2 other shadows next to each other. Yeah, the instrumental remasters are really nice. I don't know the same RC track, but I know that the person who made the remaster, or the remake right here, they linked the OST in their Discord server, because that's also the only place where you can grab the game. At first I thought that seemed a little sketchy, I'm gonna be honest, but I did scan this file multiple times with Windows Defender, Malwarebytes, and a few other antivirus checks, just to make sure, and sure enough, it's a safe file, it's good to go. Which means the OST probably is as well. Why I'm whipping all these candles? Instinct. It's just raw instinct. I'm not even gonna lie, it's raw instinct at this point. I make a wrong turn in Albuquerque? No, we're just not there yet. Gotcha. We'll save here so we don't have to make that long journey completely up in one run again. It's having a Discord saves it being somewhere official from taking down. This is true, but in the end they still have it on a Google Drive link. It's just that you have to go to the Discord to find the Google Drive link. I think that seems like a roundabout way of doing things, but, you know, whatever. If it works for him, it works for him, I guess. You know? There we go. Alright. Don't lie. Who here also just held their breath a moment ago whenever I nearly fell into the pit? Because I sure did. Eyeballs, yes. Lots of eyes. You can say they're keeping their eye on me. Yeah. Yeah, I was just thinking of... Pitfalls, spikes... They are things that retro gamers fear very much so. Even modern day gamers fear them. I don't need to whip those. Why am I whipping those? Just move. Just move, forehead. Alright. Schmack! You thought, Spider-Man. That one actually got me. Okay. But you know what? It was only, what, 1 damage? No big deal. No big deal at all. Skeletor? What'd I say about doing that type of stuff? Map says up. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and take care of this. Now we journeyed this way. I believe it's the next door that we go into because it was the one next to the save point. Yeah, I really like the idea of the map going through the wilderness in different towns. We actually would get a revisit to this in Order of Ecclesia, but that was still stage by stage, more or less. I'm a window, and with me a twin. Beauty is within me, though not what is seen when looking in. In hard times I flow, in good I glow. What am I? Return to me if your sight remains a mystery. So I done goofed. Apparently, he's not giving anything to us yet. So this extra long journey to the east we took? Not necessary. Not necessary at all. Unless maybe there's something in the graveyard over here now? It did say duck in the graveyard at one. Why not? And the other graveyard we were at over there didn't really do anything, so... Right. Villa Cemetery. Let's see. Not this long of range, so we're gonna have to just jump over these hands now. God. Hate the zombies. Alright. Duck. Duck. Nope. Ain't doing nothing. Alright. So, we went the wrong way. It happens. It happens. As I've said before, I've not played Simon's Quest that much. So, mistakes are bound to be made. But we did pretty good going the proper direction the entire way up to this point. And now we need to head back west. Well, good news. Good news. Whenever it comes to needing money for an upgrade, we have it. Bad news. We gotta take a long walk through the woods again. You know, one day I sort of hope that I would love to see Castlevania return to this type of concept, where you actually walk from wood area to wood area, or just different biomes to get from point A to point B. Because as much as I love the ones where you're inside the castles the same, the entire time, as much as I love those ones, it's nice to see what's going on in the actual world of Castlevania too. You know? There we go. Right, shield does not block spider. There's something amiss. Something tells me that there is something amiss. Ergo, there is something amiss. I still feel like I missed an item at some point. Not sure what it would be, but I feel like I missed something. Alright, so... I wonder, where would the Ricochet Rock be useful? Because, here's the thing, folks. The only game I ever found the Ricochet Rock useful was Harmony of Despair. Other than that, Ricochet Rock has sort of been useless in most all Castlevania games. And I know there's probably some Ricochet Rock stands out there who will say, no, Ricochet Rock is best item. And I understand, it's geometry. It's a geometry one. It can be really good. It just doesn't do that much damage. Bum, 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 bum. I've also noticed something that they've taken out of the game that I actually sort of miss, strangely enough. I know a lot of people didn't like the fact that the game would pause every once in a while and do "what a horrible night to have a curse," but I actually miss that right now. I've had play required. I mean, no, Ricochet Rock, it's thing. I know how to use it. It's just the damage output. The damage output is way too low for my liking in most games. Nope, we don't have to worry about that one. We'll just go this way. Now, one thing that... okay, correction, there were 2 games where it was actually useful. There was Harmony of Despair, which is the multiplayer game that was on Xbox Live Arcade and eventually PlayStation 3, and needs, I repeat, absolutely needs to be ported to PC. But then, other than that, the other one where the Ricochet Rock was good was Portrait of Ruin. That game had a good Ricochet Rock. Also, someone's been welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well today. And we are doing some Castlevania indeed. I'm a big Castlevania buff, so you'll probably see a lot of Castlevania if you hang around here. I didn't even see those guys underneath. I was paying too much attention to switching my weapon. For it. Just take the hit. It's fine. Just take the hit. It's okay. We got enough HP to burn. Oh, that's a lot of merman. Cheeky. Okay, carefully. Go, gadget. Alright. We have officially made it across that damn bridge. Alright. We're safe. No instant death. Perfect. Can you Smash Bros. Vibes since Richter and the other dude? Yeah. Definitely. And they did go ahead and give Simon the slide in this one, which is really nice. It's not in the original version of the game, but this fan remake added on in, which I think was a good call. Oh, I got hit by that. That's on me. I got greedy twice. You know what? We made it past that damn bridge. We made it past that damn bridge, and that's what's important to me right now, honestly. That bridge is a nightmare. Also, we got enough HP. I don't need to worry about visiting the save point in here just yet. We'll visit in the next town over. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-dum. Bum 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 bum. Man, you know, I'm still really impressed by the amount of frames of animation they gave this Simon Belmont sprite. It has a lot of frames of animation just as walk alone. And look at how many frames there are right here. That's more frames than what Richter had in Symphony of the Night. Just putting that out there. Just putting that out there. Okay, Mudman. I see you. Yeah, it is a really I will admit, it does sort of clash with how the frames of animation looks on certain enemies in this because of it being much higher frame count than the enemies themselves. But it looks really nice.
Shall I guide thee across the river?
All right, take me to town. Thank you, Ferryman. Oh, so I see our money. Nice. Alright, we'll... You know, we can make it to the next town without having to save. I have faith in us. I have faith in my skill. Aye, this is Simon. I still really like that they made his outfit here, his red garb, look more like how it did on the box art for Simon's Quest, as well as taking a little bit of inspiration from Lords of Shadows, because this is also clearly a Gabriel Belmont sprite. Because Simon did not have brown hair. Simon had blonde. Well, blonde and red hair. Have I seen him in Smash? Yes, indeed I have. Yes, indeed I have. Honestly, whenever the reveal trailer for Simon Belmont came out in Smash, I did see the leak that it was going to come out. And I was hyped for that already. And then whenever Richter popped up, I popped off. I literally said at the top of my lungs, "It's fucking Richter!" Because here's the thing, at that point, the only people who knew about Richter Belmont truly were Castlevania fans. Everyone knows Simon, but no one knew Richter. They might have heard the name in passing because, you know, people say, "Oh, play Symphony of the Night," but they never played Richter's game. And let me tell you, that made me extremely happy that day. Alright, we made it to the next town. Let's hit the save here. So I wonder if that guy up top will actually let us go and fight whatever's here. Because it did say come back when you're ready. We got more things now, so... Someone's bean, thank you so much for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Let's go ahead, head up top here. And let's talk to the old man that was up here, that was blocking the door. Because I do not remember what it does for us. I wonder if we have to get all the different pieces of Dracula first in order for him to let us in. Or it might just mean that we needed the blood diamond that we found. We'll find out in half a second. You are not yet ready. Return to me when you are prepared to face your past. Alright, so we're moving forward. Can't go that way, though. You gotta go back down and then around. So you can't go up and... So you go up, then you go down, then you go all around. Now, I'll tell you what. There would have been one thing that would have made me more hyped than even Richter in Smash. If they brought Julius Belmont in. Because everyone knows of Julius Belmont, but they also forget about him as well because they're always focused on the other ones. But Julius, he was a really well-made character. I don't need to kill him. We've got more than enough cash money right now. But I'll kill this one that's right in front of us. This mummy right here. Ta-ta, mummy man. Alright. Get past that one. And I am very glad that in this version we had better mid-air control. Because these raft jumps in the original were a nightmare. Kneel before the Tree of Woe. Right next to it, I guess. There we go. And then, while this is going on, we'll just take a sip of our tea. And look at that. That brought us to our next area. Where'd that take us? It took us from the top left of the map down here, the Bodily Mansion. And here's the thing. You can't escape. You can't go back at this point. You are blocked off on either side. You have to complete this mansion once you get to this point. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You have to do it. So, let's go ahead and take it on. Now, here's the thing. I actually think, strangely enough, I think this mansion is one of the easiest. Because even though there's a lot of ghost dancers here, they don't hurt you. They're just there for cool looking effect. You know, like you're in a dance hall of the damned. And it really gives a lot more atmosphere to the area. Because normally when they're just enemies, it's like, oh, it's just another enemy you have to beat. But when they're an atmospheric tool, it actually makes it a lot more creepy, and I love that. Okay. And now it is time to get ready for what I'm assuming is a boss right here. Oh, hello there. You're a bigger werewolf. Ain't you a big son of a bitch? Ow. There we go. Aha! There's the glimmering gold one. Now we have a gold dagger. Wonder what that does for us. I guess that's one that's missable, because you could just run right through there and not fight that if you're feeling a little overwhelmed. So, good reward for staying and fighting. Alright, let's get to it. Our way through, and bust time. Hello, Camilla. How are you? You will cry bloody tears before this evening is through. I'm also gonna cry some bloody tears because Carmilla here heals. So it's literally an endurance match until she stops glowing red. Then she stops healing and you can actually do proper damage. But while she's glowing, she recovers HP. So it's literally a proper back and forth where you have to keep the damage on. There is no time to waste. Go. With the gold dagger to go ahead and stop the regeneration a bit. I didn't know it was going to stop the regeneration a bit, but you know what? The fact that it did, I actually appreciate. Oh, or maybe that's just coincidental timing? I gotta start playing more careful here. Oh, duck. Alright. Alright. Carefully. Carefully. Okay. We got this. Carmilla, quit shooting your sickles at me. I do not appreciate them, nor do I want them. Ah, crap. Okay, we got this. We've barely taken out a quarter of her HP, but we got this. I believe in us. Because we're doing a lot of damage with this whip here. Ah, got a little too close. That's on me. That is fully on me. Oh no. Okay, careful. I'm getting greedy. Okay. Careful now. She's not recovering while she's not glowing. Take advantage of this. Okay, careful. Careful. We got this, we got this. Aye, Carmilla and her ladies. I'm glad they add in Carmilla's following in this too. Again, it adds more atmosphere to everything, and I really love that. But would atmosphere be the right word, or would it be personality? Maybe both work in this case? We got this, though. We got this. It's in the bag. I say rise, I get hit. I'm getting greedy. Let's not do that. I say as I immediately get greedy again with my whips. Goodbye, Carmilla. There we go. Any money? No money. And she took the ladies with her. I see how it is. Well, we now possess Dracula's nail. So we have officially gotten a lot of parts of Dracula. And the world map shows that Doina, or Doima, I can't tell if it's Doina or Doima, is to the east. That is our nearest town. Let's go save. Let's go save. Then we'll head west and get what's at the other areas there. Because that west is where our next mansion is. Rip Camilla, she lived the dream. She did. But she wasn't satisfied with the dream. Ergo, do we really respect Camilla for wanting more than what's everybody's dream? After all, when you have everything, it's sort of disrespectful to want more, you know? But I guess 'tis the way of a Countess Vampire. Though, the only exception to that rule, though, is Sarah's Victoria. Sarah's Victoria was happy with just what she had. She's not Castlevania, but I had to make that. I wanted to make that statement anyway. You were nearly killed when you last faced Dracula. Why would you come back? Didn't you do enough damage to the people the last time? Be gone! Jeez.
Honestly, you young people will believe anything. I told you Dracula was once a powerful Belmont. Would you believe me?
I see what you did there.
Dracula has 6 remains. Only 5 are needed for the right. To truly destroy him, lay claim to all 6.
And Kevin, good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. And we are playing a classic. We are playing a classic indeed. We are playing Castlevania 2: Simon's Quest Remastered. Save point. Beautiful, beautiful save point. That felt good. Immediately hit with an ad. Oh no. Oh yeah, not all the BGMs are original to this. Some of them they took from the other Castlevania games. Have you found the holy symbol found in Lodra Mansion? It's said to be well guarded. Hi back, I'm Rabbit. Alright, to our right is the North Bridge, then Dora Woods. We do not want to go to the right. We don't want to go to the right, but as you can see, we have 4 of 5 parts of Dracula. But we need a 6th one to slay him. Where that 6th one is? I have a hunch. Yeah, the BGM right here is the Library in Symphony of the Night. Okay. Yeah, the fact that I can recognize where different tunes are from, just off the top of my head, says I've spent either too much time with this game franchise, I've spent just enough time with this game franchise. Don't forget to hold down and go down the ladder, otherwise that would have been death, because we would have fallen to the pits. Would have fallen to the pits. I want to say this tune right here is from either Aria or Dawn of Sorrow. Alright. Medusa heads. They had to show up eventually. Of course, it's when we're hopping across the little platforms like this. Same with your retro loves? Yeah, it's just... Hello? I guess I'll get to you later. Also, I recognize that sprite. That's Senior Douchebag from Order of Ecclesia. I mean, technically all these sprites, except for Simon itself, and maybe the backgrounds, are ripped from other Castlevania games. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Oh, that missed. I'll just use my whip. After all, when there's a problem in the way, you must whip it. There we go. Yep. Dagger. Knippy. That... Okay, it pierces, but doesn't do as much damage as I was hoping it would. I was hoping it would go ahead and burn the mummies into dust, but... Game used to be really hard when you were younger, but still easy now. I mean, technically the game is still hard. It's just that we know how to play it now. Because back then, we would just beat our head against the wall, going, why isn't this working? Now we go, okay, so we need to pay attention to X, Y, and Z. It was a game made for adults, and such, you know? Because once you learn how the mechanics of the different Castlevania games work, they all become so much easier. And what's cool is that each one has different mechanics to it. There'll be a lot of consistencies, but there's always something unique about each entry. Case in point, like with Aria Sorrow and Dawn of Sorrow. Dawn of Sorrow is a direct sequel. There's still enough differences to make it its own thing. Okay, before we go in there, we're going to go left. The world map shows that Camilla Cemetery heads this way, and we want to see if there's something in the Camilla Cemetery for us. Also, a really nice change that they did here, giving us these candelabras to whip across the marsh. And in the original one, I don't think these were here. I think you just had to stock up on hearts and then pick a god and pray. Yeah, because I think in the original one, yeah, there weren't candelabras in the original one. You just had to earn hearts by defeating enemies. We just smashed the A button back then? Pretty much. And don't even get me started on games that made it where you had to go left instead of right. That completely threw us off back then. Because we were used to just going right and doing things, because heroes don't go from right to left, they go from left to right. You know? Okay, so two of these can if you slay zombies. Gotcha. I will take advantage of that. Right here. Do we kneel right here? Because this looks like a place to kneel. Oh, alright. Oh, they're getting all grab handsy. We don't like that. Back to it? Yeah, back then it was thinking, wait, you can backtrack? Supposed to be something around here somewhere. You don't want to go any further left, because that'll take us back to the other town. Do we need the part from the mansion to be able to do this? We might need the part of Vlad from the mansion to be able to do this. Alright. Because we have yet to uncover our family crypt, which I think will probably be right here, if I had to hazard a guess. Because this seems the most out of place, you know? That does mean that we lost our time a little bit there, but we had to learn. We had to go for science. Boink. I guarantee you there's a bunch of mudmen behind us. Somewhere. Another game that was actually really ingenious back in the day, but got a lot of flack. The Legend of Zelda: Adventure of Link. That was a good game. That was really good. But it got a lot of flack because it was different from the original. And it was hard. Really hard. The Door of Death is the lovely Door of Death, Belmont. Sorry, it's the magical Door of Death, Belmont. Speaking of death, I have a feeling that's who we're gonna fight in here. I just have this sneaking suspicion because we have not encountered death yet. The Reaper is near, I can feel it. Let's have our axe ready. Also, the fact that this is the same, this is a remix of the Clock Tower music from Aria of Sorrow, also tells me that it's the Reaper's gonna be here. Didn't really play Zelda, don't question me. That's fair. Zelda's not everyone's cup of tea. Okay, we have a path to the right here, which leads to an exit. Let's go left. After all, we want to explore every inch of these places. Oh ho! The Boomerang Cross. Perfect. Still want to get what's in all these, so we're just gonna... There we go. Jump on down. Alright, so we got the Holy Boomerang. We are ready. Oh, we're not ready. Oh, we're not ready. Oh, we're not ready for Medusa heads! You I knew it was going to happen. This is why we saved in that other town. This is why we saved in that other town. Okay. Let's head back there. But now we know we don't have to go all the way to the left. We could just go to the mansion in the marsh. That mummy looked at me funny. It had to go. Sort of funny how the mummy got demoted to just a standard mook when in the first, I want to say first 5 Castlevania games it was actually a boss. Well, maybe 6 if you can count Bloodlines. Yeah, first 6 Castlevania games it was a boss. There we go. So he was sick, played the 6 Smash Bros. Oh yeah, the Hyrule Temple tune from Smash Brothers, or technically the Smash Brothers remix of that tune was absolutely amazing. Medusa heads. You know what? It's only now I think about it, it's fitting that our first game over was to Medusa heads. These things are raw evil, raw unadulterated evil. But yeah, the reason I mentioned Zelda 2 early is because not only was it overlooked because it was different, people found it weird, they didn't like change, but it was essentially a Zelda Castlevania-like. There's a lot of things in it, had a lot of influence from Castlevania, such as the gargoyle heads that you could fight. Those were Medusa heads, straight up. They were just straight up waving Medusa heads. They were just gargoyle heads instead. Falling is paid even today. It's one of the worst enemies. Yeah, I mean every gamer's mortal enemy is the wall, but what is the floor of a bottomless pit if not a horizontal wall? We must ask ourselves. Gotta head out? Alright, well thank you for stopping by, Pa. It's good to have you here. It was good to have you here. Hopefully I'll hear from you again sometime soon. And I will take care. I will. Also, since Pa's leaving, one more sip of the tea for Pa. Sip of tea in your honor. Oh, that's a lot of Mudmen right there. Or would they be Bogmen in this case? You better? I will. I still got a good amount of tea left. Okay. So we gotta get through this without getting got 3 times. At least until we hit the save point. Because we want the Holy Boomerang. We absolutely want the Holy Boomerang. You know, the fact that it took us up until this mansion to get our first game over, that's actually really impressive now I think about it. Give me that cross. And now with our Holy Boomerang. Let's see, how well does it function? Okay, it functions exact. Wow, that is a fast boomerang. But we might actually want the axe for up ahead. Believe it or not. Yeah. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I missed. I hit. I missed. Fine. Whew, I gotta do that again. Alright. Okay. Carefully. Ooh. No, you don't, Medusa heads. Not today. Okay, you already got me earlier today, but not again. There we go. Ooh. They remixed Bloody Tears into this. Ooh. They merged the two songs. I can dig that. At least a little bit of Bloody Tears is mixed into it. Ooh, and the shred on this guitar, that is tasty. Ow. We gotta be getting close. We gotta be getting close. Oh, what fresh hell is this? Alright. Oh! Oh no! No, 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 no. You do not Contra me. You do not use Contra on me. I was not ready. Okay. Wrap. Slide, jump. Alright. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're just going to ignore fighting all the enemies on the way up. We're gonna dodge as many of them as we can. Okay, that was a wee bit terrifying right there. Okay. Let's get that cross ready.
Your house has plagued the master long enough. I'll feast on your soul.
Alright, so we're using the Order of Ecclesia version of death. Nice, nice. I did always dig this design. Straight up, I dig this design a lot. You know, obviously, Death always had a really good design, but the Order of Ecclesia one is just something special. Alright, let's see. What does more damage to you, my whip or the boomerang? I think the boomerang actually does more damage to you. Yeah, it does. Alright. Duly noted. Oh, it did nothing there, though. Ooh. Ooh, man. Okay, this is definitely a challenge of a fight. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Okay. Use the boomerang to our advantage here. Oh, lordy. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, we're gonna get at least one death. We're gonna die. We're gonna lose to death at least once, but paralleling the patterns.
House has plagued the master long enough. I'll feast on your soul.
See, what does more? Yeah, the boomerang cross definitely does more. Oh yeah, look at that damage it did. Here's what we're gonna do. Wait, why are we down to oh my lord, it doesn't reset your hearts in between lives. Okay. Okay. Okay, memorize the pattern. Once we do, breathe, dodge, okay. Whew. Careful, careful. We've got this as long as we play smart. Means I cannot afford to get greedy here. Play it smart. Hold on loosely, but don't let go. You hold too tightly, you're gonna lose control. Okay. We've got the pattern. We've got the pattern. We can do this. Fire that there. Go that way. A little greedy. Let's not do that again. There we go. Okay. He's actually not... Oh. Okay, so we can't block it with our shield. We have to whip the surface. Gotcha. I lost the rhythm. Okay. Just chill. Chill and wait. Whew. Okay, we got this. We got this. Maybe not this run, though. Oh, my lord, he is stun locking me. Okay. I didn't expect the game to be willing to stun lock, but okay, I should have. Okay. Damn. Alright. That's our second game over, but we did hit the save point. We did hit the save point, so we can go ahead and take care of this. Alright. We now know that the cross does the most damage here. So let's make use of this properly now that we know the pattern.
I'll swallow your soul.
What are you, a deadite? Oh, wait. You know what? That makes sense, actually. Oh, quit juggling me. I will say this, I don't like that if I turn around after using a sub-weapon mid-air, that it uses it again, because that wastes hearts that I'm not meaning to use. Yeah, like that. It used it double. Did not want to use it double. Again, it's a fan game. Nothing is perfect. And you expect a little bit of wonk with fan games, but I really wish it wouldn't do that. Carefully. Oh, I didn't reach high enough with my whip to hit that. Okay. I was hoping the overhead arc would have it. Okay. Okay. Elite. If I do this right, I might need... if I did this right, I wouldn't even need to use the whip, actually, now I think about it. Whew, careful, careful. Careful. Slide under. Okay. Running low on hearts. Don't want to run out of hearts. Running out of hearts would be a recipe for disaster because the marshland is still nearby. So let's hold on to these last 19 and just use our whip. Ooh, we can't take another hit like that. We cannot take another hit. But, you know, I think as long as we're careful, we've got this. Because we've learned the mechanics. Not just of how Simon works, but of this fight. Whew. Got a little greedy there, but luckily didn't pay for it. Alright, game. There we go. If we get touched by him, we die. A little sickle we can withstand, but if we get touched or hit by the giant fireball, we're pretty much screwed. Careful. Okay, carefully, carefully. Oh no. You know, just slide. Just slide. It's electric. Careful. Careful. Carefully. We got this. Just don't get too greedy. Don't get too greedy. Whew. No, they said too greedy. I'm gonna have to get a little greedy. Well, I won't succeed here because I need to get some hits in. Oh, like that right there. That was raw, unadulterated greed, but it worked in our favor. Okay, just one more hit. One more hit, we'll have death down. There we go. Unless there's a phase 2. Nope, there is not a phase 2. We can just move forward. Okay, we did it. We have defeated death. The Grim Reaper is down. Thank you. We now possess Dracula's ring. Oh, there it is. What a horrible night to have a curse. Oh, hell yeah. Now, here's the thing. We can go back east. But... if we go back east... we only have 5, and it said we need 6 pieces. Let's go back to Ondel. Let's go left. I love that they save this for after you get the Ring of Vlad. That's a nice touch. Enjoy your lurk there. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a good lurk. Wait. Something tells me that I should have gone east first. I don't know what it is, but something's telling me that right now. Okay, hand. None of that. Let's go west, actually. Hold up. Wait a moment. We learned that holy water can break things. I have not been breaking things with holy water. I need to do that. Nothing here, though. Okay, so we have 5 pieces of Dracula. This place over here that we don't have anything for yet. Let's keep heading east. I was gonna head west, but I've changed my mind. I don't know, someone's just telling me I need to head eastward instead. Now let's go to the bridge, and then we might find something elsewhere that can help us here. Because there is that thing with the old man that we didn't do, but it also said that there's a treasure we can get. We have 5 pieces of Vlad, and there's this guy in here who might give us something in that one area with the water. Let's see if we can go there. Was there water, or was it no? There's probably water, or a bottomless pit. Alright, so here's our game plan, folks. Here's our game plan. We're going to get what is over this way. We're going to get whatever that guy has, and it might be the flame whip. For all I know. And if it is, that's going to make me happy. Because the flame whip would be nice right now, that extra damage output, because we were doing very little damage in this last place, so would be nice to have that flame whip going. Also, this remix of Monster Dance is really nice. I don't need to kill that mummy. I can. Oh, it hit me out of my slide. That's surprising. I thought I was supposed to give you iframes. Must have done something a little wrong then. Alright. Okay, we know this Medusa head's up here. So let's be ready. Oh. Huh. Maybe not, or maybe they're only coded to come from one direction? Alright. Yep, there's a little thing here. Okay. Okay, this one's interesting because you want to go when it's down. There we go. So you have succeeded. Excellent. Receive this pennant and return to the Watchman in Ondol. He will guide you. Okay, so there is more for us to do now. Let's save first, because getting this was dangerous. You know what? I think it still gave us the item. We should probably get it again just in case. Should probably check just in case, because it might not have given it to us. We did get God after all. Alright, so we just need to go left and then right. If we talk to him and it says that we already have it, then wonderful. We don't need to do it again. Should we fall into the water once more. Okay. Yep, we can't talk to him. Alright, so it saved it. It saved it for us. Gotcha. Good to know. So we need to head back to Ondol. Ondol is all the way to the top left. Alright, so we got a journey. But we're gonna go east and save first. Because I want to save. Actually, no, heading west is actually fairly safe. Yeah, let's just go ahead and head west. We'll be fine. Watch there be a wall Medusa has to just say, "You'll be fine, huh? Are you sure about that?" Oh, right. We got Lizard Man to deal with. Alright, there we go. Jump! Oh no! Ooh, I almost ungoofed. You know what? Let's play it a little safe there. Alright. Oh, that's a lot of mummies. Alright. If you can ever hit two enemies with one attack, always good to take that move. Also, you know, as a kid, I used to hate the axe in Castlevania. I've gotten to where I really love the axe in Castlevania. That arc is really good for attacking enemies. All right. All right. And now we continue our journey west. Well, I'm going to take a sip of my tea now that we're at a safe spot. I say as there's an upside down cross there, it's probably going to curse me, but you know what? It's fine. For Simon Belmont and Simon's Quest, we're already cursed. Can't do any more. Can't do any worse to us. Can't do any worse to us. Hey, Alex, good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing? And how am I doing? I'm doing great. I'm enjoying Simon's Quest. I know, those are words that normally don't go hand in hand with each other, but I am. I am enjoying Simon's Quest. This fan remake does really well. Oh, looks like we have speckles on our shoulder this time. Nice. All right. Need holy water. There we go. Now I could just skip over this. Why am I wasting my hearts using the holy water like that? Because it feels good to slay our enemy. That's why. How are you? Okay. That was some risky business, but got the job done. Ah, the grabby hands got me. Doing okay? You're making some progress in game stuff? Nice, nice. Love to hear it. Alright, we're gonna keep journeying west here, and you know, we're probably gonna beat this game in one sitting now I think about it. I mean, we're nearing the 3-hour mark, but honestly, with how far along we've gotten, we might as well just finish it up. Oh, let's, this, is there anything this lady will tell us now? So we do have all the different, parts. Let's see. Nope, still saying the same thing. Still saying the same thing. Alright. Aye, exactly. This quest is no match for us. I still really love the walking animation in this. It has a very, very smooth Simon Belmont animation. Also, I just realized we maxed out our money. Nice.
Damn it!
Hey, Sir Sailor Star, thank you so much for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well today. Let's keep heading left. Alright. Holy water. There we go. Oh, we can make the spiders disappear, but only for half a second. Gotcha. Oh, well, thank you kindly there, Sir Sailor Star. I appreciate it. Would you rather me call you Sir, Sailor, or Star? Let me know. Let me know. Call you Sailor? Alright, I shall call you Sailor then. You know, I thought this run back was going to take a hot minute, but no, it's going pretty quick here. We're sort of smoothing through. Gonna get rid of that eyeball so it's not a problem down the road. Alright. Let's take the ladder. Let's take the stairs. I mean, technically ladders and stairs both do the same things. They take you up and down. So, semantics, I guess. Okay, there we go. Ah, Venus from Sailor Moon. Ah, I see, I see. Understandable, understandable. Ah. Alright, let's save, because we're going to have to come across that bridge one more time. That damn bridge one more time. As we head west. Oh, I just realized we still don't have a 6th part of Dracula yet. Wonder where that is. I mean, probably heading towards it right now. Either that or an upgrade. But, Hmm. Let's get these mermen. There we go. Carefully. Oh, we barely got that. Okay. Okay. Swing and miss twice. Oh, no. Okay. Try this now. All right. Oh, wait. There you go. Okay, and we're in the clear. You can still get smacked around a little bit here, so let's be a little careful, but we don't have to be as cautious as we were being. Weapons look cool? Yeah, the weapons are really well animated. 3 hits. Okay, werewolf down. You know, now I think about it, they use 2 different Wolfman sprites in this for 2 different reasons. They use the original werewolf sprite for the standard mook, and then they use, I want to say it's the Order of Ecclesia Wolfman sprite for the boss. That's a nice touch, making it to where one still has sort of that boss authority to it. I like that. I like that. Hey, Kage, how's it doing? And what's up? Just playing some Castlevania here, enjoying ourselves. And we're actually nearing the end of Simon's quest here. But we still have a few things to do before we can finish it. Because we gotta continue our journey west, and then we gotta go and defeat Dracula himself. But we're getting pretty far along. What's Simon's quest? Simon's quest is the second Castlevania game, and this is a remake of it. Oh, you're heading off, Kevin? All right, do be well, do be well. I'll catch you later. Here's wishing you a good one. Just in hotel traveling for a business trip? Gotcha, gotcha. How this game's going? Games be going good. Games be going good. I'm having a lot of fun with this one. Oh, looks like Gwen joined us this time. All right, Gwen, you ready for this trip here? We got a bit of a dangerous path ahead. You know, we're going through some muck, a lot of muck, really, and I can't promise that your outfit will remain clean.
Shall I guide thee across
Okay, we're more than halfway there. That's some good tea. That's some good tea. Hopefully the gold coins will make up for it. Yeah. I mean, we have 9,999 gold coins. That should make up for it, I hope. I mean, can you imagine if you had 999,000 gold coins? I mean, just some gold rounds. You'd be filthy rich. Even with just that small amount. All right. Alrighty then. There we go again. Oh. Okay. Oh, well, you turned around real quick. You know what? That's okay. We made it through anyway. It doesn't really matter. We took a small hit, but we're fine. Not sure how much that's worth. Gold coin should be at least $1,000. And Double J, thank you so much for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Welcome to the stream. Good to meet you. Good to meet you. Hope you're doing well today. All right, let's save now that we're in the town that we need to be in. We head up top. We talk to the old man. All right, we have 550 HP to do this. What it's going to do for us, I have no clue. But hopefully it does something. Gold coin. I want to say a gram. A gold coin that weighs 1 gram is around 90 USD, maybe 95. So 999 of those. That's a lot of money. So the time has finally come. Step forward and face your destiny. I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh, nothing there. An ounce is one. Oh, okay. It was more than I thought. Oh wait, why is I thinking a coin is an ounce? A gram. Sorry, a gram. A coin that's a gram. There we go. But yeah, 1 ounce is $1,928.11. Wow. All right, let's get ready. Doppelganger fight. That we're going to deal with. Alucard. Wait, what? Trevor. Oh no. Is this going to be a three-pronged boss fight? Trevor, Sypha, Grant, and Alucard? So technically 4-prong? Luckily, the Trevor part doesn't seem to be that bad. Nope. Okay, so weapons do not work. Gotcha. Alucard Y? Careful, careful. Or maybe it's just going to be Trevor because he's got a boatload of HP. And if so, this is a relatively easy boss fight. Oh, we definitely won't be killing Alucard, but we might smack him around a bit. After all, Vampire Jesus is sort of a specter of our ancestor after us, so you know, we gotta have some words with Alucard after this. Okay, the Trevor part is actually really easy. I say as I immediately get hit. Alright. There we go. So it would seem you are capable of destroying Dracula. Receive now that which belonged to... Now go to the newfound power. Seek out the last of Dracula's remains. Dennis Marsh. Okay. It is the Fire Whip. Oh, hell yeah. All right, so we're here. We went down into the area. So let's actually go back to the right and save. So Dennis Marsh. Where is the marsh? Berkeley Mansions, blah, blah, blah. San Diego, Dead River. Pickle Marsh. Dennis Marsh. Ah, over there. Gotcha. So it's where we need to go. Yep, now we have the fire whip. We are properly decked out. We are a proper Belmont. Let's save, though. Let's save. The anime made you like him? The anime is going weird places. I mean, I'm curious as to where the animated series is going to go, because it has deviated. But, you know, as an alternate continuity, it's actually really solid. I really like it. I will say this, though. While they did Hector wrong, they definitely made Isaac a better character, because Isaac's original depiction in Curse of Darkness... yeah, no. I know a lot of people love Curse of Darkness, but Isaac's depiction of it in that is really bad. I played the game first, so yeah. I like what they did with Isaac more. I just wish they gave Hector. I wish they did Hector better in the series, in the TV series. Guys have become farmers now, I guess. Yeah. You know, it's been long enough. It's been years enough. Yeah, just the ending to the epilogue to the series, that was weird, because Dracula and Lisa come back. I don't understand the logic in that. But you know what? We'll find out. Honestly, you young people... we already read this. You need 6. Okay. I guess be happy, that's good. I mean... it may stop him from attacking people for a while. So, I guess in that sense, maybe. Yeah. Let's see, where on earth is Carmen Sandiego? Alright, we're at endgame here. We just have another bridge to go across with mermen, because of course there's more mermen. But this time, we can Kentucky fry them. Cheap shot game, cheap shot. But you know what? That's on me for not paying attention. I didn't see that a merman was going to jump out of the water right there at that time. Work? Whip it. Why was there 2 of them? There was only one shadow. Why was there 2? I got killed by a glitch. There was only one shadow, yet 2 popped out. That's my luck. That's my luck. But, you know what? It is what it is. You know, at least we saved. At least we saved beforehand. So, there is that. I'm gonna wait. I am very nervous right now about this, because I do not trust the game right now after what it just did to me. I mean, we are on approach to Dracula's castle, but that was... Yep, my gift-defying glitches. It happens all the time, no matter where I am, what I'm playing. It always happens. It's like sort of that glitch right there where... You see, it tosses out 2 instead of 1, and that's without me hitting the attack button twice. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Okay. The Dennis Marsh is up top, so we actually want to keep staying up, and then we'll go down. Unless there's something down here first that we want to mess with. It did say it's an area called Yomi. Let's see, what is Yomi? Aye, the lizards do be strong. The lizards do be strong. Ah, Yomi, the dead town. Okay, so there's literally nothing for us right here. This leads to the next part, the Vlad graveyard. Crouch in the graveyard. Okay, okay, okay. Which means there is probably a piece of Vlad here somewhere that we need to get. The 6th piece. Or this is just leading up to the bridge to get into the Dracula's castle. Okay, let's go up top. Let's go to the marsh first. After all, that's where Alucard told us to go. Just ducking just in case. So back up we go. Back up we go. After all, we've come this far, might as well go for that 100% completion. I could have just equipped a Holy Water to take care of that. That would have been far easier, but... Oh! Hey, Gustav, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Could a mod please give a shout out to Gustav for me? I'd be really appreciative of that. And for those joining in on the raid, I am, and don't know me, I am Rep, I'm a variety streamer. Today, we are playing some Castlevania, Simon's Quest. That's right, that game. And we are actually near the very tail end of it. Because we have made our way through the different areas, and I've gotten quite a few things along the way. Ah, crap, more mermen and bridges. Please tell me I don't have to worry too much about jumping across this one, though. They were playing... Ah, Gundam Evolution. Nice. How many W's you get? Hi, this is a fan-made remaster. Or fan-made remake, I guess. Yeah, that's the more appropriate term. Didn't see that second one there. Wait. Is this area leading to the castle, or was it the other way that leads to the castle? Hold up. This bridge, top area. feels like I'm missing something. Very much feels like I'm missing something. Gonna be honest. Actually, just for a... They talked about Season 3 was actually, which had an exhibition match with the dev team. Ah, I see. Nifty. Aha. So we couldn't get past this if we didn't have that. I understand now. Means there's probably something special up here. Da-da-da-da-dum. It's the retro castle entrance. Okay. This is cool. I like this. I like this. This is a nice touch. Oh, and hello again, Gwen. Played some Octopath Mobile and GBO2 before that. Ooh, nice. Also, I'm loving this remake of Simon's theme. Aye, the OC do be banging. Ah, that was a bad jump on my end. I wonder, is this what the dungeon is normally like if you enter from the lower area, or is it just a special way from if you enter it up top? Ooh, we got Helmonts. Straight from Getsu Fumiden. Alright. Well. This is making me happy. I love this 8-bit area. Hi, the castle is very nice looking. Ah. Oh, enjoy your dinner there, Alex, and have a good one, okay? Enjoy your dinner. Okay, here we go. I wonder if they ripped these from proper Simon's Quest, or because the color palette looks more like Castlevania 3. They ripped the sprites from. Bum bum ba dum ba da ba ba bum ba dum. Be careful when there are Medusa heads around, because Medusa heads. All right. All right, carefully. We're near the end. We gotta take it easy here. And you know what? If it lets us, I want to see what the area looks like down below when you enter it too. Oh, Slogra! Was not expecting Slogra right here. I was okay. I guess I should have. Slogra is one of Castlevania's staples, so whatever Geobone is. Because if Slogo's here, Geobone can't be far behind. They normally team up. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Alright. As soon as I started falling and saw him going into his animation, I knew that was gonna hit real hard. Okay. Careful. All too easy. And this is Dracula's Blood. You will now gain HP for damage dealt with the vampire killer. Okay, so that was That was the last piece of life. So this was an extra dungeon that you have to do to get that 6th piece. Gotcha. Okay. Notice the slide too? Yep. Alright. Well, now that we've done that, there's only one last thing to do. Let's go destroy Dracula. Also, I'm noticing we're able to heal up further than our max health right now. Because of Dracula's blood. And in this business, we say, we take those. Jump on down. Alright, we got this. Just one more dungeon. And now all these mermen here who keep on respawning. Oh, can we only go up to 700? Oh, I guess we can only go up to 700. Alright. I can slide to get past these guys without them popping up. You know what? We take those. We take those. Okay, so our max is 700. Gotcha. If you don't rock out to Castlevania tunes, you're doing it wrong. Alright. So, we have everything we need to complete this game. Let's rock. I'm still not sure what it meant by duck in the forest, but not forest in the cemetery. But apparently we didn't need to, or maybe it was for another weapon somewhere, and I just missed it. Either way, we're good enough. There it is. Aw, canceled our bloody tears once we got to this point. Alright, and you know, the fact that we can heal off of enemies is going to make this so much easier going into the last castle. Each hit heals us up, even the ones that hit them while they're blinking during their iframes. It still counts. Well, and we got the Super Castlevania 4 music. Gotta love it. This is a nice touch. Alright, let's get in there. Broken entryway from Symphony of the Night. Okay, I see you. I see you. I know it's meant to be the one from Castlevania 1, but they're using the Symphony of the Night background, so I respect it. What made me like the Castlevania series? It was one of the first games I ever played. One of the first games I ever played, and I've just been in love with it since. There's just something about the atmosphere of it that feels good. And the controls are always tight. Really fun to use. I know some people will say I'm crazy for that whenever it comes to the classic entries, but you like what you like. Here we go, up or down. Let's check up first. Aha! Ah, it was a shortcut. Okay. 'Twas the way to go. The atmosphere they have building up in here by having no enemies inside. just you making your way to Dracula himself. Save point get. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the red orb. Okay, Dracula. Let's go.
I remember you, Simon Belmont. Why wait for my curse to finish you? I'll kill you here and now.
Alright. Okay. So he's floating around, he's blinking. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. So he likes to do a fancy twirl and then attack. Respectable. Respectable. Get out of here. Hey, Unholy Wabbit, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You actually caught us right at the end of Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest. And we are currently fighting the big D himself, Dracula. Yes, I know what I said. Ooh, okay, so the slow-moving one can't be blocked with the shield. Gotcha. Okay, that does no damage to him. Okay. Alright, I wonder if there's going to be a proper Phase 2 to this, because enemies I thought would have a Phase 2 have not had a Phase 2 so far. Oh no. Hey. Dracula, I need you to stop hanging up top. I need you to come down so I can actually reach you when I attack. There we go. Thank you, Dracula. Okay, he's going to be a bit of a HP, a bit of a damage sponge, I see. But it's okay, we got this. Also, yes, I am noticing the Dracula X throwbacks with how he's making us fight on pillars. That does trigger me a little bit, because I played through the SNES port. I didn't like the SNES port of Dracula X, but you know what? At least this one doesn't have bottomless pits. We're fine, we got this. We should build this version special the same way you appreciate Castlevania Rebirth. Yeah, it's really nice, really rad. He's doing this thing again. Get the hit in. I'm glad that we can't just cheese Dracula in this remake. We actually have to fight him proper. Also, I just realized we healed off the fireballs. So, we're going to be smacking those fireballs. Okay. There we go. Yeah, this'll work. Okay, we've got this. We've got the pattern. We know what we're doing. Move out every zig. Mistakes will still happen. Okay. Okay. Alright, Drac, come on. You're dead. You died a long time ago. Couple more hits and he's Dunyan rings. There we go. Phase 2. Yep.
We both know you're no match for me. I will teach you the meaning of fear.
Ah! I see. They even brought back his Dracula X phase. Wait. Where do I hit him? Where do I hit him? Oh my lordy. This is a little intense. I don't know where I'm supposed to strike. Am I supposed to strike the orbs around him first? No, I can't hit him directly. Okay. Oh, maybe I am supposed to smack the orbs around him first. I think I am, actually. Hold up. Okay. Oh, okay. He makes stuff fall from the sky. Okay. There's the wall chicken. We break the orbs to get the wall chicken. Gotcha. Okay, there's the... Alright, now we can attack him directly. Oh! Okay, that attack is terrifying. Excuse you? Okay, so this is going to be a heck of a fight. This is going to be a heck of a fight, and he has a massive hitbox, too. This phase here, though, we know what we're doing. We can take care of it relatively easily.
I remember you, Simon Belmont. Why wait for my curse to finish you? I'll kill you here and now.
We know what to do. Stand put. There's those. And we hit them and avoid. Ah, the fast ones. There we go. I wonder, will the Ricochet Rock be what helps us in that final phase? Okay. Because the Ricochet Rock aims upwards. So I'm curious. Okay, we got a hit in on him. We're fine. We can gain our HP back. There we go. Already got it back. I slid instead of attacking. Whoops. Oh, we're already back up to full HP, so it's fine. I will say, this part, it does feel like it's a little bit damage spongy. Just a little bit. I get why it's this way. It's meant to, you know, be like, oh, final boss. He's gonna have a lot more HP compared to the others. But he's already got a second phase, you know? Maybe tweak his HP to be a little bit lower. Because in a sense, he sort of has 3 phases when you think about it. Because you have to destroy the orbs, too. Oh my lordy. Okay. There we go. Finally got another hit in on him. Took a hot minute, but it happened. Alright, we got this. Just dodge that. Oh my lordy. Dracula, come on. You can just go to your second phase and we can fight there, you know. We already know this is going to get to phase 2. Phase 1 ain't that bad. Go, fully healed. Alright. Or didn't wait. Well, we're at phase 2 either way. Alright.
We both know you're no match for me. I will teach you the meaning of fear.
And now we also know that we gotta destroy his orbs. And when we slide under him, he does that nonsense. Just drops things from the roof. Okay, just take that. Healed us up a good amount. It's okay. Okay. If you could stop with the juggling game. Okay. Okay. How on... Doesn't come down low enough to get hit easily, but Okay, hold up, folks. We're gonna take. I'm gonna take a small break for a moment because I need to get some more tea, and my throat is really dry. So we're gonna take a small temporary break, and we'll be right back and finish this Dracula fight. I will be right back, folks. See you in half a moment. Okay, and we're back. I got my drink. Down the hatch. Ah, that's some good tea. That's some good tea. All right. Now that we're back, let's get back into it, shall we? We're right here. We did save outside of Dracula's boss fight, so even if we get a game over here, we'll be able to continue back with where we're at. So, I think we're going to be okay. I think we're going to be okay. Pop. 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 And pop.
I remember you, Simon Belmont.
Mm-hmm.
Why wait for my curse to finish you? I'll kill you here and now.
Yep. As we said last time, too. And you succeeded last time, but we're better now. You know, we got better. Also, it seemed like the Ricochet Rock didn't do anything last time, so I'm starting to think that sub-weapons might just be ineffective against him, in general. Unless the cross is, for some reason, effective against the demon mode. Or maybe the axe. I didn't try the axe, I don't think. Okay, game. Take this time to heal up a bit, then. There we go. Alright. Alright, that didn't feel so good at first, but you know what? It's Dracula. It's not supposed to feel good. It's supposed to hurt. Okay, I would have sworn I was past that, but the hitbox said no. Alright. Wait. Carefully. Again, I was sworn I jumped over that. Okay. Alright, we'll be fine. Ooh. Okay, let's get out of that corner. That's a bad corner. That's a very bad corner, in fact. We do not like that corner. Of course. Alright, we got him. Also, folks, if you want to play this game, it is available for free online. You can find it. You can find it on YouTube. You can find the link on YouTube. I actually highly recommend it, even though there's some things that are still a little wonky. This is a really good fan game or fan remake. Okay, yeah. We'll say that you hit me on that one. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, heal ourselves back up first before we do any more damage to him. Alright. Okay. Oh, welcome back from your shower. Welcome back. We are still here at the boss fight. Because this boss fight is a little rough. as it should be. Again, it is Dracula. That second phase, I'm still wondering what exactly I should do during it. We know to break the orbs, and then we can smack him.
Both know you're no match for me.
Alright.
Meaning of fear.
Okay, carefully. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so there is a specific window in which... Okay, the axes do something. Alright, good. Good to know. Axe is proving to still be one of the best sub-weapons in the game. Ow. Except for that we heal whenever we smack with our vampire killer whip, so we should probably still be doing that. Ah. That is a very narrow frame count there, at which you can avoid. Want to try to leave at least some of those down there as help for later. You know, maybe at least one. Two if I can help it. All right. Okay, so that... Okay, I'm gonna be honest, this is really annoying. Yeah. Okay, that heat seeks in. Yep, that he seeks in. That's not fair. Come on, do it. Just straight up, that... The fact that an attack heat seeks in, that is not fair at all. Oh, and these come back. Okay, wonderful. Actually, that might actually be wonderful. I can get some healing off of them. Let's get that chicken real quick. Okay, carefully, carefully. The healing. Okay, do your thing. I know you're gonna do it. That is cheap. That is really cheap. Alright, but I've learned the pattern. I can do it now. Alright, we just gotta do this bit again. Yeah, the fact that he can slam down pretty much instantly while the debris are falling and keep it going like that, And there's a fair chunk of cheapness to it, especially with the heat seeking on that one attack.
I remember you.
Because it doesn't look like a heat seek, but still better than Forspoken. I mean, you're right about that. That game is unoptimized beyond all reason. Dodge it. And whip it. Whip it good. There we go. Or it. There we go. Okay. We've got... Okay, that looked like it hit, but apparently it didn't register. Alright, it's fine. That, however, is not fine. We took that right to the dome piece. That was not good on my end. Alright. Alright, Drac Attack. Let's see what you got in store for us here. Okay. So a wee bit more. Now we've got this. Phase 1, we've got down pat. We know what we're doing here. Took a hit there, but it's fine. Okay, Dracula, if you wanna, you know, leave a bit of an opening so we can play the game? He says no. He does not want to leave an opening so we can play the game. He wants us to play, merry-go-round. I mean, that is his right. He has a right to say, hey, I want to play this instead, but, you know, we're here to play Castlevania, not merry-go-round. So, I'm gonna have some words with Drac here. Alright. Okay, well, phase 1, we've really memorized. Point that it's essentially no problem whatsoever. Alright, come on. Okay. I knew it. As soon as I jumped, I knew he was going to do that. There we go. Phase 2. Oh, are we going to get hit by it blocking us right here?
No match for me. I will teach you the meaning of fear.
Let's try it like this. Oh my lordy. Okay. Oh, other way, Simon. Simon, please. Oh, Christ. Yep, that's fair. I don't know if you noticed, but the debris, whenever it's falling, it actually also moves based on your movement. So it will also heat seek in on you. Okay, Drac, anytime you want to stop moving and actually let me do something, that'd be great. Yep, we are gonna have some issues with this fight. If I'd slid, I was gonna get slammed down on. There was no dodging that. All right, we're here again. Now the cooldown on that slam needs to be a little bit more. Because the fact that you can spam it can pretty much stun lock you in place.
I remember you, Simon Belmont. Why wait for my curse to finish you? I'll kill you here and now.
And if the only way you can create difficulty for your player is stun locking them with a boss, that's not a well-designed element of that boss. That's the only way they could make it feel difficult. Alright. Don't get me wrong, I like this game a lot, and I like this fight a lot. It's just that one element needs to be switched up a bit. It's not a thing of just get good at this point. It's a thing of we know what we're doing, but the iframes after getting hit as well, and relative to the amount of time that he has before he does his slam attack, is not nearly enough. It either he needs to extend the iframes after you get hit, or extend the duration that it takes before that attack comes out. Or the attack comes out again, is what I meant to say. Right now, the only thing that makes that phase hard is the fact that you can get endlessly juggled. All right. Okay. That was one thing I have noticed with fan games, not just of Castlevania, but of Mega Man as well. They always make the final bosses either have too speedy of attacks that come out that do not account for your iframes and stuff like that, or how cooldown animations would be needing to work, or they just give them a boatload of HP. And I'm starting to think that this one's going to be a mixture of both. Alright, there we go, phase 2. It won't be so bad if I didn't have to sit through this dialogue every time, I'm gonna be honest. Button mashing? Oh, button mashing is what's gonna get me killed. Just take the hit and run. There's that chicken there. I accidentally picked it up. There, because I would like to heal. Okay, that time it actually didn't follow. Is it only when you slide that it follows? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Let's get the chicken that's over here. That's some good chicken. Okay, knock ourselves off a little bit, and those debris are actually really hard to see against this background. I'm not gonna lie. So maybe one thing they could do is contrast the background and foreground elements a little bit more so that it's not as hard to see. Just something they can do with a little patch.
On your knees. On your knees.
Again, what was it supposed to do there? Ooh. Yeah, whenever you slide, it immediately changes direction, even though it was going the other way already. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. Because it even changed direction, even though it started zipping the other way. It changed direction to heat seek in on me.
I remember you, Simon Belmont. Why wait for my curse to finish you? I'll kill you here and now.
That... Yeah, no, I will not defend that. I know some people will just say, oh, just don't slide then, forehead. Sometimes you don't have a choice. It's either slide and don't take one hit, or slide and don't take the and try to slide and, or don't slide and take the other hit. No, the boss was not made to be unkillable. The boss is definitely made to be killable. It's just the defeating the boss is going to take a little extra work because there was some extra forethought that needed to be taken whenever putting this version of Dracula together. At least the second phase. It's not bad by any means. It's just that it's not thought through all the way. All right. All right. Let's see if we can actually take care of him this time. 'Cause that'd be really nice if we could. I think we're going to be able to, though. I'm starting to see what to do in the other area, even though There's still wonk. There's still wonk with it. Especially with the heat-seeking attack. But... And hey, Osamu, good to see you, good to see you. And yeah, it is Dracula versus us once more. We are once again fighting the Count with many issues. And this time, I don't mean development issues. I mean just the Count himself. He has some issues. There's a reason why he's so upset and angry all the time. There's a food chain joke in here somewhere? Yeah. Yep. I just want to say 3 or 4 more hits for this phase to end. There we go.
We both know you're no match for me.
Here we go.
I will teach you the meaning of fear.
Dodge that carefully. Okay. Couldn't dodge that. Didn't want to pick that up yet, but alright. Wait, carefully. I can keep him doing the slam down. That's actually better for us. Strange as it may seem, the slam down is easier to bait out and to avoid. Okay. Okay. Carefully. Okay, take those. Take 2 and call me in the morning. Alright. Okay, got that. Okay. On. Slam down. Anything to avoid that fire blast attack.
On your knees.
Yeah, this one. Hot. So close. There we go. Are you kidding me? A 3rd phase after all that? Oh, no, that's daylight. Never mind, I think that's it. Okay. Oh, we did it. Be gone. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Okay, we did it! It took us around 4 hours after taking a break, but we did it! At long last, Simon had defeated Dracula. Victory was his, and with it, the curse was lifted from himself and his people. He will forever be remembered as a man who defeated evil. Even though evil has been vanquished this day, there will always be those who embrace the darkness. And when those foolish enough to succumb to it arise, the Belmont will stand ready. Some praise Simon as a hero. Others say he was a holy knight of God, but he prefers the title given by his ancestors. Vampire Killer. All right. And there we go. Oh. You know, this fan remake is really good. Really good. The only issue I had with it was really that last part of the Dracula fight, because you literally had to cheese it in order to be able to beat it. So I think that's the one thing they could do a little bit. They could do with a little tweaking on, but other than that, this is a solid game. This is a very solid fan game. Because, yeah, again, the only part that was really frustrating was that final Dracula fight, and that's due to the fact that, frankly, the end of it, again, you had to bait out that attack, which comes down really quick and can juggle you, because you don't have enough iframes not to be juggled by it if you're not being careful enough. And then it has that one attack that will heat seek you even after it lands on the ground. So it's a thing of a little bit of wonk there. Should have been tweaked a little more, but in the end, overall, solid fan game. Highly recommended. Please go give it a go. And Survivor, welcome to the stream. Good to see you here. You caught us right after we beat the game. See War Machine. Please go check them out. There's their Discord if you want to give them a go. Please do give this game a shot if you want to try it out for yourselves. It's worth the time. It's worth the time. Oh yeah. That's Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest. And now, I think we will call it a stream. So I'm going to end this by saying, thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed this, please consider hitting that follow button. It does quite a bit. If you're watching this on YouTube, please hit that like button. It helps a lot more than you know. But above all else, have a great day, folks.